take control. Let the music 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 take control.
Hello guys, welcome. Sorry for the wait. Oh, okay, I'm sorry guys. Yeah, so welcome. Today we're flying two flights. We're based in Girona. We're flying from where are we from? Where are we flying from? We're flying from Girona, obvious, and we're flying to Knock Airport in Ireland, and we're flying back to Girona then. Yeah, 2 sectors. Flight's gonna be around 2 hours 20 minutes around that. So yeah, both flights are similar length. We're currently on Barcelona approach. At least I think we are. Yes, we are. And yeah, I reckon we get this aircraft started real quick. Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's get the IRS selectors to navigation and let's request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Alcanzando punto 9 Eco Charlie, Eco Romeo Charlie.
Eco Romeo Charlie recibido, asuma navegación propia, mantengan escucha en frecuencia y por el momento no tienen tráfico notificado por la zona del sector norte.
Sí, tráfico notificado, Eco Charlie, Eco Romeo Charlie.
Runner 31 kilo, radar contact 3000 feet, continue climbing flight level 120.
Right. Macro Golf Echo. Stand 1.
Runner 31 kilo.
Runner 31 kilo 5.
Runner 31 kilo, identified, climb flight level 120.
Passengers.
2120, runner 31 kilo.
Ryanair on flight 4151. Service to Girona. Gant 1 Hotel. Okay, let's put up the route. Yeah, and also, let's get the SID. Gant 1 Hotel. Perfect. Actually, I have no idea. Wait.
Runner 31 kilo, fly Lotus and continue climbing flight level 190.
There's no initial climb specified here.
190
So
direct
I'll
Lotus,
just assume
31 kilo.
6,000 in that case. Are passengers boarding? Yes, they are. Okay. Anyways, Gant 1 Hotel. And then to Gant, direct to Rokan.
Alfa Mike, Romeo 25, ¿me copian por radio?
Cinco de 5, Alfa Mike.
Sí, Alfa Mike, Romeo 25, ¿me confirman posición? Vale, Alfa Mike, Romeo 25, ahora les tengo. Sí, se encuentran fuera de mi espacio aéreo. Monitoricen Unicom 1228 122 decimal 8, que tengan buen vuelo, hasta luego. Runner 7, correction, runner 67 Victor Yankee, I apologize for stopping you, continue for higher climb, switch Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, Ryanair 67, Victor Yankee, have a nice evening, bye bye.
A lot of Ryanairs in this airspace. Direct Connaught. Connaught vRYR. Okay, and now we need to
Passenger's
check
bus is coming.
from which side we're coming from. So we're coming from this side.
Quantum Jet 701, el viento 210 grados, 15 nudos, pista 24 izquierda, autorizado a despegar.
Okay, and let's see how that will look with Connaught.
Autorizados para despegar Quantum Jet 701, muchas gracias.
Oh my goodness, wait, guys, 1 second.
Passengers boarding started.
Ryanair 31 kilo, me confirma desvío en descenso.
Hey, that's actually not bad.
31 kilo, confirm, I saw you descending. Any problem board?
Y direct, Lotus, 31 kilo.
Copy.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can do Connaught. Okay, perfect. Wait, is there an ILS for... There is. Then why did I pick a vRYR? Okay, we'll go for... ILS South. Connaught transition. There we go. Okay. Anyways, Perfinite 6. Block fuel 8 to 50. And we should soon be contacting vRYR. Okay, reserves 2.2. Zero fuel weight 380. Wind 292 at 37. Sorry, 272 at 46. ISA deviation minus 52 in total, and 6001. There we go. And here 292 at 37. Perfect. And 1 limit. Okay, let's also set local QNH. Okay, and is that boarding complete already? Yeah, boarding complete. Okay, I will wait a bit. I didn't even contact. You know what? We're now going to contact for IFR clearance.
Quantum Jet 701, en contacto radar 3000 pies, continúa en ascenso nivel 120.
Continuamos nivel de ascenso 120 para Quantum Jet en contacto radar.
Okay, let's circle side for clearance. Barcelona approach, buenas tardes, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, stand 1, Girona, type 738 with India, request IFR to knock.
Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, good afternoon. You are clear to your destination as filed. Your departure will be G&1 Hotel out of runway 19er. Initial climb flight level 080 and squawk 5354.
Clear destination, depart via the GRO-NOC-GRO Hotel, departure out of runway 19er, initial flight level 80 and squawk 5355, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec.
Yeah, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, correction, squawk 5354.
Ah yes, sorry, 5354, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec.
Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, repeat correct.
It's because of my handwriting. I wrote 535.
Jet 701, si lo desean pueden proceder directo seña y continúen en ascenso nivel 190.
With my terrible handwriting, 5 and 4 looked exactly the same.
Hacemos directo seña y continuamos nivel de vuelo 190 Quantum Jet
So that's
701.
why read back wasn't correct. But we got there eventually. Okay. We should probably do something like this. Yeah, and then retract. Okay, let's start the APU now. Okay, and let's begin your calculation. So, Lima Golf Echo, departure 19er, takeoff 144 and flap 5. Hi, welcome, by the way. I didn't notice you there. Assume temperature reduction 44, flap 5, 5.5 units. Okay. And runway wind. Oh my gosh. Winds at Girona. Let's see here. 180 at 13 knots. Oh. Runway slope minus 1.1. Perfect. Okay. Takeoff data V1138, vRYR138, V2143. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that's set. Okay, APU started. So I've got some other things on the overhead panel. Perfect. I've got to bleed as well. Forgot a lot of things. Initial flight level 80 and outbound course of 1904. I'll set the courses as well. Okay, and so that's all started up. Airport elevation 450 set. Okay, and I'll begin with the takeoff briefing. Stand by. Okay. So, for the takeoff briefing, we're cleared for runway 19er out of the GRO-NOC-GRO hotel departure. We're not expecting any directs here straight after departure. We're cleared initially to flight level 80. And we're expecting full-length departure today. After GRO-NOC-GRO hotel, we should expect to monitor Unicom or contact Bordeaux control if Bordeaux comes in line. Yeah, so that's all programmed. As far as takeoff data goes, we have a V1 of 1
Barcelona, buenas tardes, Iberfly 3261.
and V2 143. And in case of an RTO,
Iberfly 3061, muy buenas tardes, respondan 7313.
fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, airplane is unsafe.
Respondemos 7313,
Before V1 will
3261.
reject the takeoff, I will simultaneously close the thrust levers and disengage the auto throttle, apply maximum manual braking or verify operation of the RTO auto brakes, manually raise the speed brake lever, apply maximum reverse thrust and stop the aircraft. I will set parking brake. Then we will proceed to inform the ATC of the
Iberfly 3061 en contacto radar vibrando nivel 230. Continúen descenso para nivel 100 y continúen según Caspe 2 Whisky, esperen aproximación y el
We're
S24
ready
derecha.
for pushback, I think, hopefully.
100, Caspe 2 Whisky, 24 derecha, 3061.
Yeah, okay.
Quantum Jet 701 para mayor ascenso, monitoricen Unicom 122.8, que tengan muy buen vuelo, hasta luego.
Pasamos a Unicom, Quantum Jet 701, le agradezco el control, muy buena tarde.
Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, request push and start. Should have said
Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, push and start approved, facing north.
push and start approved, face north, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec. North. So isn't that like... It's north that way. Oh my god, I'm actually really confused. Wait, which way is north? Let's see here. North is that way. Oh yeah, so that is north indeed. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, so I forgot to remove trucks and ground equipment. Okay, so anti-collision light on, transponder alt off, parking brake released, and we may proceed with pushback. Also, I forgot to turn off the packs. Left is clear, right is clear, pushback.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ivao. Come on board this flight. The cabin, myself, Alina, together with my team. Abdel Fattah at the back, Abdel in the middle. Number one at the front will take very good care of you. For now, we can ask you please remove your headphones and pay attention to the safety demonstration on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. This is for your safety and the safety of passengers around you. Thank you.
And start sequence 2, then 1. Starting number 2.
As we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and this will pass more.
Yeah, and when rising, anti-rising, and oil pressure rising.
The exits are located
25% fuel control lever.
at the front, in the middle, and at the rear.
Iberfly 3061, por su derecha vuela en directo Sabadell, continúen descenso 6000, QNH 1016.
Derecha directo Sabadell, 6000 pies, QNH 1016, 3061.
Fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle, and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is
Starting number
further.
1.
Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are
And
stowed in a
rising,
pocket beneath
and
you
one
or in
rising.
the panel above your head. If it's needed,
And
remove the
oil
jacket
pressurizing.
packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life
25%
jacket,
control
pull
lever.
sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for
Perfect
further
complete.
inflation
Parking
and
brake set.
deflation, and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that
Right,
your
so
seatbelt is
I'll
securely
first extend
fastened,
flap 5.
tray table folded, armrests down, and window blinds open.
Yeah, and
For
just
your
to
safety,
verify one more
we
time.
recommend that you
138,
keep your
138,
seatbelt
143
fastened at
seconds.
all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used
Okay,
throughout the
and
flight.
flight controls check.
Select flight
Full up,
mode now and hold
full
your
down,
device securely
neutral,
or place it in a
full
pocket.
right,
If your device
full
or
right,
its battery is
rudder
damaged,
right,
hot,
and rudder
or
left.
is lost,
Recall
or
checked.
failed to construct,
Before taxi
please
checklist.
inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices,
Generators
including
on.
laptops, must be switched off and stowed
APU
in the
off.
cabin baggage
Start
for
switches
takeoff and
continuous.
landing. Thank you for
Probe
your
heat
attention.
on.
Please sit back, relax,
Anti-ice not
and
required
enjoy the
off.
flight.
Air conditioning box auto bleeds on. Isolation valve auto. Flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green light. Stub trim 5.5 units required.
Flight 3061,
5.5
posterior
set.
Sabadell, rumbo 110 y
Start
descenso
levels
5000 pies.
auto-detent. Flight control check and recall check. Before taxi check is complete.
Posterior Sabadell, 110 y 5000 pies, 3061.
Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, request taxi.
Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, lift via Golf 4, correction, Golf 4 and Tango to holding point runway 19.
Golf 4 and Tango to holding point runway 19er, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec. Alright, Cuatro, yeah, I know that's 4 for Spanish. Okay, so taxi light on, release parking brake, left is clear, right is clear, taxi. Config, tested. Wow, where's the taxi line gone? Okay, I guess there's just no taxi line at this airport. There's taxi lights, but there's no line. Okay. Before takeoff, check us to the line. Config checked. Flaps 5 units, 5 required, 5 selected. Green light. Stab trim 5.5 units required, 5.5 units set. Takeoff briefing reviewed. PAX auto bleeds on. Takeoff data V1138, VR138, V2143, 143 set. And cabin secure. Before takeoff, check us to the line complete. And we'll taxi out.
Cyberfly 3061, mantengan rumbo 090.
Mantenemos 090, 3061.
So following departure. Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, ready for departure.
Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, Girona, the wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19er, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 19er, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec. Alright. Cleared. And now
Cyberfly 3061, vienen por su derecha 210, continúen descenso 3500 pies.
Set. Transponder.
Derecha 210, 3500 pies, 3061.
Lights on. And landing lights on. Before takeoff check is complete. Kinda messed up on this lineup, to be honest. Yeah, auto throttle disconnected, that's fine. Alright, takeoff. %, stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Ultraset indications normal. Speed live checked. 80 knots cross checked.
Flight 3061, derecha rumbo 220, vector final, autorizada aproximación ILS 24 derecha.
V1 rotate.
Derecha 220, autorizado desaproximación ILS 24 derecha, 3061.
Positive climb, gear up.
Runner 8 Kilo Quebec, identified, passing 2,000 feet, continue climbing flight level 080.
Continue climbing 080, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec. Command A. Speed check, flaps 1.
Establecido en el localizador de la 24 derecha, 12 millas fuera de Flight 3061.
Flight 3061, el viento en Barcelona 220 grados, 14 nudos, pista 24 derecha, autorizado a aterrizar.
Autorizado a aterrizar 24 derecha, 3061.
And after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization set, engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, and altimeters set. After takeoff checklist complete. Passing 5,000, release cabin crew.
Runner 8 Kilo Quebec, continue climbing flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec. 190. Perfect. Gant is 200, so yeah. Anyways. Passing flight level 100, release cabin, landing lights off. Oh, 355, small set.
Please consider to observe the seatbelt sign and duty captain has a job for you. We do recommend for your safe takeover, set your seatbelt to move the fastest possible duration of the flight. Please take care when you open your overhead lockers and tidy up your luggage may be dislodged, fall out, and cause injury. There is a cold bell, read the light, your pressure base adjusted to the pine above your head. There's a 3 toilets on board, one at the front, 2 under the heel with your baby chain facilities on the right. We'd like to remind you this settle is smoke your baby flight and our toilets are fitted with smoke detectors and it's specially prohibited to be all alcohol on board and not going to be tolerated. Shortly the cabin crew will start our flight service with your drinks, snacks, scotch against and duty-free items. But until then, we invite you to sit back, relax and enjoy the flight with us.
We will shortly start our in-flight service by taking your hot food pre-orders. We will then pass through the cabin with our getaway cafe, serving you a great selection of drinks and snacks, followed by a presentation of our tax-free gift items. Full details and prices can be found in our complimentary travel guide. Please now sit back, relax and enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
There's a speed solo here. I don't know. It's only in turn that we can go. We must go below.
Runway 8 Kilo Go Quebec for higher climb, switch Unitom 122.8. Bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8 Vryr 8 Kilo Quebec. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Should have said adios. Whatever. Okay, let's proceed to climb further. 2380. Just approaches here. Yeah, Toulouse approach. No radars here at France. Should have flown to London. London controls on mine. Whatever. Alright, I'll charge my phone, guys. And we'll do some shortcuts after the SID. 1 second, guys. Check your charger connection. There we go. Yeah, it's charging. Okay. So now we're inbound Ghent. Let's see here. Where can we go direct to? Yeah, there's quite a lot of waypoints here. Let's see how it looks. Actually, I'll do it on the other screen. Skip all these. Just go direct to like but providing no French control will come online, we could just go direct straight to let go. That would save us a ton of time. Like, I mean a ton of time. Then, okay, I forgot. Okay, and how much time with that? Not that much actually. Oh, whatever. Done it anyways. I'll just need to monitor if any ATC comes to land, and then we need to immediately change our routing a bit. 3 to 5. Let go. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go AFK for the next like 15 minutes or so, so I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back guys, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. See ya.
you're enjoying your flight. We will shortly pass through the cabin with our great fun scratch card game, which helps charities while giving you a chance to win €1 million or a brand new car and other cash prizes. Most importantly, you will be supporting our deserving children's charities. At just €2 each or a bundle of 7 scratch cards for the price of 5. Yearly exchange will really make a big difference to our charity. On behalf of our charity partners, we thank you for your generosity and wish you the very best of luck. Thank you.
Guys, it's gonna take a little longer than I thought, okay? I'm sorry for the wait.
Kia 505 auto info, flight level 360 descending, flight level 200 direct Limoges.
I'm sorry guys, I'm back. Hello the best aviation fan. I'm sorry I was AFK for a little while. I am back though. Hi Ryner 001, welcome. By the way, I forgot to get rid of the looks like my headset is quite low on battery. Stand by. On GSX, when I try to enable seated passenger, the plane doesn't show up. What do you mean by that? By the way, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, but I don't really know what you mean by seated passengers. Yeah? Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure about that. Oh. My bad. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Ask ChatGPT or something. Oh, why is did not want to take a screenshot? Yeah, mine does, yeah. Yes, of course. Yeah, all the vRYR liveries are supported. At least I think so. What if we go direct Connaught, like right now? Wait, guys. Nah. I think we'll just go direct to Charlie Romeo Kilo. Or Kurum. Yeah, Kurum. Looks good. It's heading 324. Kurum and then Connaught. Alright, so I'm gonna start preparing a little bit here for the arrival into NOC. So we're going to do an ILS alpha. What if we just go direct LASMO? Yeah, if we just go direct LASMO or a Connaught, guys, Connaught, oh my god, Kilo November 006, like right now. So wait, we would need to do something like this. Double in transition. There we go. And then What? Yeah, Kilo November 006. If you go direct there now, instead of Kurum, yeah, that would actually be perfect. There we go. 334. Following the arc. To yeah. Old callbacks. Yeah. Perfect, okay. Anyways, let's begin preparing. In that case, I'll just check the weather here. 340 at 14 knots. Perfect. NOC meter. Yes, so we are going to have a very strong cross on the 14 knots. Okay, we're expected for something like that. Anyways, let's bring up the charts here and let's see. So course of 264 for the ILS approach. 264. Frequency 110.7. Perfect. And minima of 865. Okay, and I'll now review the NOTAMs. Also, elevation is 650. Okay, I'll now review NOTAMs. What day is it? 31st July. Okay, so these are affected for... Okay. Okay, so see, the minimums have changed actually. Category Charlie is a 760 minima. Wait, oh no, that's category 2. So category Charlie 842. 842 is the actual minima. Good, I looked at the NOTAMs. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that expires in 5 minutes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so, the no times where we would have to normally divert literally expire in 5 minutes. Perfect, okay. Okay, so apart from that, no other no times. And there we go, new meter 13340, still that very strong crosswind is present. Yeah, so we're landing with very strong crosswind, I see. Okay, what time are we landing at? 18:14 Zulu. And our scheduled arrival time? 18:20 Zulu, okay. Landing control, good evening, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, flight level 380 inbound to Let Go.
Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, landing control, hello, roger.
Roger. Nice. Got one of those, okay. I kind of wanted to change my route to the original.
Transavia 11430 track miles, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH East Midlands 1016.
Descent to 6,000 and QNH 1016, Transavia 11.
Right, so I think we should get to booking, flying back. My goodness. What is going on?
Transavia 114, descent altitude 5,000 feet.
Descent 5,000, Transavia 114.
ICE 74 Alpha, route direct to Vabic, when ready, descent flight level 230. ICE 74 Alpha, London.
ICE 47 Alpha, go.
ICE 74 Alpha, route direct to Vabic, when ready, descend flight level 230.
And when we descend flight level 230, ICE 74 Alpha, thank you.
Transavia 114, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000 feet, Transavia 114.
Transavia 114, turn left heading 305. When established, localise at runway 27, descend with the glide path.
Left 305, when established, descend with the glide path, Transavia 114.
Alpine 375, I'm coming back.
Alpine 375, thanks, nothing further for you, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye bye. Transavia 115, contact East Midlands Tower 124.005, bye bye.
Switching to tower 124005, and thank you for the ATC, sir. Bye-bye, Transavia 114.
ICE 74 Alpha, Brussels offline, nothing further for you, monitor Unicom 122.8, good evening.
So again, ICE 74 Alpha.
Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Unicom 122.8, thank you, bye. ICE 74 Alpha. Alpine 375, train coming back.
Bye.
Alpine 375, monitor Unicom 122.8, thank you for the contact for you.
Thanks for flying, bye.
Alright guys, it's that time. By the way, I can't book a new flight on vRYR. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just gonna shut down my browser and relaunch it because I have no idea what's going on with sys. I've refreshed it and nothing's... Oh yeah, there we go. It's loading. Yeah. Okay, something was wrong. Gotta get the live stream chat back up in that case. 1 second guys, and get the web by here. There we go. There's the live stream. And there we go. I think I found the solution to what? I can't turn the no smoking sign on. What do you mean by that? It's always on, by the way. Here, you have the no smoking switch. it's chime only, so it's always on, if it's in off position or on position. All it means, it's company policy, all it means is if it's on the on position, it means that cabin is secure and cabin crew is seated, and if it's in off position, cabin is not secure and cabin crew is not seated. So yeah, that's what the only purpose of it. But it's always the lights inside are always on, no matter what. What do you mean your chime on? Okay, anyways, it's that time of the flight that we do the what? The descent forecast. So, let me pull up sim brief and the operational flight plan. I'm also gonna put up the chat on my phone now, since we're nearing our destination, getting closer and closer. Still around an hour to go or so, I think. Yeah, like 50 minutes from now we land. Okay. And so let me pull up the weather forecast. Where's that at? There we go. Okay, so descent 310. Oh my god, altitudes 310, 200 and 100. For 310, winds 318 at 44. At flight level 200, winds 315 at 39. And for flight level 100, winds 317 at 26. ISO deviation QNH, stand by. Okay, let me just. Okay, so 15 and 1022. Oh my god! There we go. Done. Wow, for London control, this is very quiet. I've never seen London control so quiet ever. Anyways, runway 26 fixes. 4 DME, 10 DME, and 120 minus 6, 114 DME. Perfect. Okay, fixes are done. Weather forecast is done. Now we get to calculating the gross weight and performance. So where are our company stands at GRO-NOC? So we're landing at 26, so we will be backtrack. As I was saying, we're going to be backtracking, runway 26 vacate alpha, and we can park wherever because there's literally 3 stands at the airport. So I think we're simply gonna do no idea. We'll figure it out. But we don't need to stop as soon as possible. I'm just gonna type in the code, runway 26. 30 plus 5 wind correction, and yeah, so it's toned down to brakes 2. Can we do? Okay, that was not what I was. I mean, we theoretically can do brakes 1, but that's brakes. I'd rather not risk it. We'll just go for brakes too, since it is quite a short runway, and I don't want to overrun it, you know. Okay, so 143 here. It says a gross weight of 56.8. Let's see here. -1 simply. Yeah, 56.8 exactly. And that's flap 30. Yeah, so that checks out. Oh my god, what is that from lag? Okay, so that's all set up. Oh my goodness, what is this lag? I cannot stop with this lag. What is this terrible lag? I literally paused my sim because in London Control because of this. Yeah, so. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm literally the only person on London Control right now. Other people are on Stansted Tower or Nottingham Tower on the ground, so I'm literally the only person in London Control. We should get a handoff soon.
London Control, good afternoon, easy 734 Alpha, climbing, passing 4,100
There we go, our first other person.
Easy 743 Alpha, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 340.
Climb 340, 734 Alpha.
As I was saying, that first person appears.
Right, 8 Kilo Quebec, Shannon offline, nothing further for you, Monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Reiner, 8 Kilo Quebec, thank you very much, bye-bye. Right, Unicom now, bye-bye. Alright, yeah, so we're chilling now, we can do whatever how we want. I was thinking direct Connaught. See, Connaught. How would that look? Yeah, I guess we could do it. Go direct Connaught then. 343. Or we could just simply resume with the old plan. Go direct Kilo November 006. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Dub exec Kilo November 006, like that. So further to 349er. There we go. Yeah, so we go Lasmo. Perfect, okay. Dang, I would love if when we come back, Barcelona approach and control was in line, like right now. I mean, actually we're never going to contact Barcelona control anyways, and if there is approach, because what? As soon as we cross the border to Spain, the approach covers the whole area of the border, so we'd contact approach straight away anyways, no going through Barcelona control. Right, I should probably book the flight back as well. Not a bad idea. I hope it's gonna be a little shorter than the flight here. Sorry, registration Delta Whiskey Alpha. .370. I think we're going to go to 390 though. We'll see. I'll put in 390 because that was the optimal for the flight here. Okay. Generate flight. Oh no, actually, no, cancel. I forgot one thing. Flight number 4152. There we go. Generate. Okay. So we arrive. Stand by. At 18:16 Zulu taxi, so we'll be at stand at 18:20. So I'll give us like 20 minutes to prepare. So 6:40. 6:40 p.m. Depart. You know what? Might as well just go all in. No, 6:40. 6:40. 6:45. We'll push back. You know what? 6:35. So yeah, 6:35. Push back. Depart. 45 latest. And yeah, then we'll fly there. Oh my god. Okay. Passengers 147. Okay, good. Fly level 390. Okay, let's book the flight. Oh, we're descending. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Alt, 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 alt. Come on, come on. Descend. 240 knots. There we go. I forgot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll land in 10 minutes from now. Please ensure again that your seatbelt is fastened, not the computer latch, truck device fastened on the switch off and so either in the cabin underneath your seat in front of you or in the overhead headlocker provided. Supported with 25 much will find in flight mode. Thank you.
Oh, and initially we descend down to flight level 80. I'll also check if the old bugs are correct, I'm not sure. Ah, yeah. They're actually incorrect. Yeah, they are incorrect because yeah, from Dublin fly level 80, then 3000 at or above. So yeah, not 80 at or above, but 3000 at or above. There we go. And that's correct. There we go. Okay, we're now on the descent profile. Alright, it's 20 minutes to landing, passing 190. Let's get the fasten seatbelt sign on. By the way, I forgot the descent checklist. Pressurization land out 650 set. Anti-air sound required. Approach briefing and fuel discussed. Ice and all box checked and set. Descent check is complete. Yep, landing around 20 minutes from now. Okay, so I'll go AFK for literally like maximum 5 minutes, I swear. I need to be back in the cockpit soon anyway, so yeah, be back. Guys, I am back. Okay. Meter. Oh my god. Still no new meter, okay. Alright, passing 100. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing, thank you. Local QNH 1022, still no new meter. What's the TAF looking like? Yeah, let's send now to 3000. NOC traffic Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, descending 3000 feet, ILS Alpha runway 26, NOC traffic. Nearly forgot where I'm flying to. Alright. We're now going to be joining the 19 DME arc from Connaught to VRYR, and then for Lasmo. Also, I forgot to put the bank angle selector to 25. Okay. We're now officially beginning the arc. For last mode 220 and 205. Right, I'll now simply set runway heading. Oh, I forgot transition. 1022 local QNH. Oh, look at the meter. This meter is 1 hour old. Yeah, I think they're still crossing. Old meter is reading 14 at 340, so 2 knots headwind component, 14 knots crosswind component. We're now turning onto final approach for runway 26. Missed approach altitude is what is it? Climb Romeo 264, Connaught to 3000. Turn left. From Connaught, continuing climb 4000 to enter holding at Copax. Okay, so missed approach altitude is 4000. Okay. After this waypoint, I'll set flaps 1. Cabin crew seats for landing, thank you. Speed check, flaps 1. Going to be 3000 at Charlie, India. Track required. Okay, I get it. Okay, track required. Speed checked, flaps 5. Speed rig stowed. $2,500. Check. Oh my gosh, my scroll is literally not working. There we go, now it is. Oh, approach mode, I forgot. Yeah, approach mode, localize. Come on, yes, there we go, glide slope capture. Mr. Approach altitude set. Alright, gear down, flaps 15. And landing checklist, start switches, continuous, recall, checked, speed brake armed, green light, landing gear down, 3 greens, out brakes 2, set, holding at flaps, and landing lights on. Alright, we may as well just go for landing flaps, speed check flaps 30, and landing check is complete. Alright, vRYR plus 5 wind correction 143. Coming in with a huge crosswind. Okay guys, enjoy the landing. Checked. Manual flight. Manual thrust. Check.
Glide slope.
Disregard.
Glide slope. Minimum.
Continue.
Glide slope. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reversers. Outer brakes 2. $100. $80 knots. Manual braking.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelts securely fastened until the aircraft comes to complete stop. The captain switched off fasten seatbelt sign. The main door forward of the aircraft has no push. Exit phase for your care of the removing items and carry-on luggage from the handle. This can be moved around down the compass notch during the flight. Further information on your routes, hotels, look fares, travel through. Check out the web at vRYR.com. My good man, Captain, first officer, the rest of it today. Thank you. Choose the flight of it. Wish you a pleasant journey home. Come us all on board. Thank you, and have a good day.
Alright, that was a pretty smooth landing. I handled that crosswind perfectly in my opinion. As you guys know, I don't really like to glaze on my landings, but that was actually a pretty good one. I'm pretty proud of myself on that one, especially with the faulty glide slope and a very intense crosswind on this approach. Anyways, we're now taxiing in. We're gonna be vacating via Alpha, and we'll do a quick turnaround back to where? Back to Girona. This is not our vacate. How was that on Volanta? Negative 200. Perfect landing. Oh, already. Actually, we don't have a SID. We could go for Bakba. 117.14, by the way. To tune in the VORs. I'll turn off weather radar as well as terrain on the. Actually, no, we'll leave it on. Actually, yeah, I might as well just turn it off, right? There we go. Yeah, let's start the APU, and we'll soon be vacating here. Right. NOC traffic, Ryanair 8 Kilo Quebec, runway 26 vacated, taxiing via Alpha. I don't really know what stand I should pick. I think we're gonna go for stand 3. It's really good for quick turnarounds, as I see no pushback needed. Yeah, so stand 3 it is. Taxi light off. And we'll stop here at stand number 3. Yeah, actually, you need to like do this turn straight away. I see. I'll stop here. Actually, no, let's roll a little bit forward. Come on. No. Come on. Right, stop. Mark rig set. Engines off. Right, shutting down. I'll request ground equipment now. Request operate stairs. Ryanair FR blue. Perfect. I'll extend the air stairs. There we go. GPU. Okay, so there we go. We may now start programming for the next flight. Oh, I accidentally opened Premiere Pro. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is gonna take an eternity to load. Okay, let's close it up. Okay. I need to request boarding, deboarding.
The boarding passenger's bus is coming.
There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I think in real life you're supposed to like walk this way. What is this bus doing, man? Okay. Yeah, deboarding. Okay. Let's start
Passengers deboarding starting.
Please use the handrail provided when walking
programming
down the stairs.
to go back
Traveling with children, please
to
hold
where?
your hands as
To
you walk down
Girona.
the stairs and until you are inside the terminal building. Thank you.
Okay, I'll just drop in the current meter at NOC. Yeah, this meter is very old. And Girona meter as well. Girona, Lima Echo Golf Echo. Weather. Okay, here's the meter. Posted in here. Perfect. We have landed, and now we're headed back to Girona. Perfect. Okay, let's begin programming. The flight management computer, Ref Airport, Echo India, Kilo November, stand 3. Runway, depart runway 26. Destination is Lima Echo Golf Echo. Flight number vRYR 4152, I think. Yeah, 4152, indeed. Okay. Depart 26. We'll check these SIDs and we'll see. Bakba. Yeah, I was actually thinking of Bakba, since we're not gonna be coming back to Connaught. And Kekeg. Yeah, that's simply in the wrong direction. So I think we're gonna go for Bakba 1 Alpha. And we'll, yeah, Bakba 1 Alpha. Okay, then we're direct Korak. Direct Bakur. Direct Gupcha. Direct Gisok. Direct Taki. There we go. Direct Manik. Direct Korar. Uniform Mike 616.
Passengers bus is coming.
Oh, here. To Tupar. Direct Charlie November Alpha. Direct Secha. Direct Golf Alpha India.
Passengers deboarding starting.
What do you mean starting? Oh my god. It's only starting? Oh my god. Hell nah. Okay. Direct Papa Golf. Alpha 27 to Canic. And Isla Sulu runway 19er, ban on transition. to Frucanic 2 Foxtrot. Activate, and I'll see how this departure looks on the legs page. Yeah, looks perfectly fine. Perfect, okay. That's done. We'll fuel the plane. 7704. Perfect. And 0 fuel. 54.9. Okay, cost index 6. Reserves 2.1.
Do you want to deboard early?
No. 390, yeah, that's optimal. Wind 315 at 36. ISA, it's gonna be minus 47. 5001. And here 2903 at 36. Okay, perfect. And one limit. Runway 26. No meter available. Okay, I'm just going to copy from here. It's wind 14 knots, temperature 15, and QNH 14 at 340. Or is it 340 at 14? I think 340 at 14. And QNH 1022. Okay, take off 142 and flap 5. Trim 5 units. And yeah, winds 340 at 14. Slope 0. Okay, take off data V113, VR138, and V2143. 143. Set. Okay, I'll close this meter. It's not changing anytime soon, I don't think. Are we still deboarding? Deboarding complete. Okay, then request boarding.
Boarding requested.
No. Boarding. Okay. I'll file the PREP in that case.
Passengers bus is coming.
Yeah, departure NOC. Send to Ivao. 153 people on board. 390, yeah.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, good. Submit. Start the Pegasus and connect to Ivao as to Victor November. Perfect. Okay. Connected. Okay, let's begin. I mean, we are actually kinda finished. So we're literally waiting for boarding to complete. Also, I forgot. Okay, might as well prepare and everything. Okay, we'll do the briefing, and then and what? No idea what. Back by 1 alpha. 1174. Outbound course of 263. And initially to 5,000. Welcome back. We're just programming here for our flight back to Girona. So it was a really nice, very high crosswind landing into NOC. So yeah, we're going to be now flying back to Girona. And right now we're going to be doing the departure briefing. I won't be reading chat for a second, guys, whilst I do this briefing. Okay. So, we're going to be departing out of NOC Airport out of runway 26, full length. With an outbound course of 263, we're going to be flying the Bakba 1 Alpha departure. Restrictions 5,000, with the restrictions inputted here as well with the alt box. Yes, takeoff data is V1-138, vRYR-138, V2-143. Climb initially to 5,000 feet, which is also the transition altitude. 5,001 is also set in the performance page via Kilo November 001, Kilo November 002 to Bakba. We're not going to be though. Okay, anyways, so yeah, Bakpa 1 Alpha departure out of NOC. Speed, also we have speed restrictions max 220 knots, which can be also seen here, 220, 220, 220. In case of a rejected takeoff above 80 knots, takeoff will only be rejected for fire or fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind chill warning, airplane is unsafe or unable to fly. Before V1 on rejected takeoff, I will simultaneously close the thrust levers and disengage the auto throttle, apply maximum manual braking or verify operation of the RTO auto brakes, manually raise the speed brake lever, apply maximum reverse thrust and stop the aircraft. I will set parking brake. Then I will proceed to inform ATC of the reject. In case of an evacuation, I'll set flaps 40, followed by the evacuation checklist from the QRH. Also, we have a strong crosswind from the right hand side with 340 at 14. This is altimeter data. So yeah, that's it. We're just waiting for passengers to board now. Okay, by the way, I'm gonna be reading chat now. Are passengers boarded? Yes. Oh, yes, boarded. Okay, perfect. Operate stairs. Okay, I'll now start the APU. Oh, only now boarding for completed. Okay, operate stairs. There we go. Doors closing. I'll turn on the packs. Okay, EGT is Stabilizing, we should get APU soon. There we go. I'll get rid of all ground equipment now. Okay, yeah. So, why is this guy? What is bro doing? Anyways, let's now proceed with engine starts. So, start sequence 2 then 1, starting number 2. And with 2 rising and 1 rising and oil pressure rising. %, fuel control lever. Yeah, and we don't need pushback, we're simply going to turn like this, via alpha, then backtrack runway 26 and depart. There we go, starting the chronometer. Alright, starting number 1. N2 rising, N1 rising, and oil pressure rising. Alright, it's 25% fuel lever. What is this guy doing, man? Can you get out of the freaking taxiway, man? I don't need any guidance. I literally see the taxiway right there. Right. Top 5. Okay, V113, VR138, V2143, set. And flight controls check. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, rudder right, and rudder left. Recall checked. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice not required off, air conditioning PAX auto bleeds on, set, isolation valve auto, flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green light, stub trim 5 units required, 5 units set, start levers idle detent, flight controls check, and recall checked. Before taxi check is complete, taxi light on, and I'll announce taxi. Now traffic vRYR 2 Victor November, taxiing hold point runway 26 via Alpha. Right, ready to park your brake, config tested, taxi. Why is the boarding music still on? There we go, fine.
Come on board this flight. In the cabin, myself, Alina, together with my team. Abdel Fattah at the back, Abdel in the middle. Number 1 at the front, we'll take very good care of you. For now, we can ask you please remove your headphones. And pay attention to the safety demonstration of board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. This is for your safety and assist your passengers around you. Thank you.
Knock traffic, Ryanair to Victor November, back to tracking runway 26, knock traffic.
These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the full path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loop end. To open a seatbelt...
Alright, L2 before takeoff check us fully, holding at cabin secure since the stupid safety demo is still playing. Okay, so before takeoff checklist, config, checked, flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green lights. Stop trim 5 units required, 5 units set. Takeoff briefing reviewed, takeoff data V1138, VR138, V2143, PAX auto bleeds on, set. Cabin holding at cabin secure, MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights on, and landing lights on. Landing checklist, before takeoff checklist. Oh, actually it's not complete yet, so since we're holding at the cabin.
The life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrests down, and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold the
Right, I'll indicate we're ready to go.
place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery
And we're waiting for the safety demo to complete.
Is lost or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Abracadabra. It's emergency exit and you'll have to leave the just over overhead. Thank you.
There we go. Okay. Take off. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set indications normal. Speed of life check. 80 knots cross check. Throttle hold. V1 rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Look up speeds. Command A. Speed check, flaps 1. Flaps up. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization set, engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, outer brake off, flaps up, no lights, holding at altimeters. $5,000. Left heading 172. $5,000, release cabin crew. Hello, helis and trains, welcome. Okay. Why is our arrival? Oh my god, hell nah. Guys, hell nah. Thought we were gonna be way earlier. Okay, after back, guys, we need to do a lot of directs now. A lot of controls online, great. It's not gonna really. Yeah, just outside Ireland. So you can go direct GRO-NOC, I guess. So after we won't be going, yeah, GRO-NOC. Not to Bakpa. Yeah, reset MCP. Well, there's restrictions still, so. Yeah, we'll climb now to flight level 390, just cruising. Alright, alt intervene. Come on. There we go. Okay, and we'll request direct wherever the hell we can. Oh my goodness. There gotta be breast control online. It has to be online. That would be control for the whole entire flight. Okay. Oh, altimeter standard, and that's also the after check is complete. Okay, so GRO-NOC will request direct corridor. Then we could or actually Manic, yeah, Manic. If we go from GRO-NOC to Manic, and then we go from Manic to where? To Canuck, Manic to Canuck, then we would save a ton of time. Or even Papa Golf, it doesn't matter at this point. Just anything would help. Or we can physically, literally go into our flight plan and edit. And I think we're gonna do that. Yeah. A little bit of cheating, guys. Shh. I'm going to edit our flight plan. So, I said go direct to Manic. So, back direct Manic. Then direct Papa Golf.
However, for your comfort,
It would be best, yeah. Manic to at least Golf Alpha India. There we go. Guys, shush, I did not edit anything.
Shortly coming through will start with our in-flight bar service, offering you our drink, snacks, also cold food. On board today we have a meal
There we go.
for €10.99.
Much better. Okay, so we'll go direct to Manic now.
We have tea, coffee, cappuccino, hot chocolate,
Then we'll go direct Golf Alpha India.
Today we have coffee, wine,
After Manic.
the bar and not stage in contact with the cabin crew. For the payment, we accept only card, Visa, MasterCard,
And then Papa Golf Alpha
And now we
27
try to
Panic.
just sit back, relax, and enjoy this flight with us.
And now we will be landing at what time? Still very late. Let the control shut down. We'll still go direct to Manic though. Guys, I'm sorry, you didn't hear me. I'm gonna go AFK now for like 30 minutes or so. Like, max 30 minutes, because I need to contact, what do I need to contact? No idea. Breast control. If I don't contact them, I might get a wallop, so, yeah. So I'm gonna go AFK, I'm gonna get some food, since it's getting pretty late here. It's 9 PM and we're landing 11 PM, so kind of ruined my sleep schedule there. I'm probably not gonna get up at 7 AM tomorrow like I wanted to, but anyways, yeah, so I'll go eat, unload the dishwasher, and I'll be back, guys. Right? Sounds good? Alright, be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, also on board to this flight, we provide selection of duty-free gift items, perfumes, cosmetics, aftershave, jewelry, gadgets. We have brands like Versace, L'Oreal, Calvin Klein, Jean Paul Gaultier, Rabanne, Hugo, Yves Saint Laurent, Lancôme. And in special promotion, we have our perfumes with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only 20 euros. For gentlemen, we have Calvin Klein for you, Hugo, just different squares and banderas. And for ladies, we have Calvin Klein Sheer Beauty, Elizabeth Arden, 5th Avenue and the Square. All of these for only 20 euros each. We have testers available today, so if you wish to try any perfume, or if you need any information about our products, please contact myself and the passing shortly to the cabin. So if you wish any information, not to contact myself and the passing shortly to the cabin. Thank you.
Sorry guys, I'm back. I had to go for a bit. I ate, and yeah, we're still not yet near breast control. Alrighty. Yeah, and still Barcelona approach is online. Though we do land in 1 hour 20 minutes, so yeah. Might be offline by the time we get there. Hopefully not. Hopefully we get at least Barcelona control or Barcelona approach or any sort of control. I would be grateful for. Alright, I'm charging my phone now. Again. Since the stream is so immensely long. Oh my. Guys. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Also. Shh. I accidentally forgot to turn off the landing lights and fasten seatbelt sign because I was AFK. Alright, let's contact press control. Now on 132830. Okay, it's quite quiet here, almost too quiet. Okay, press control. Bonjour, Ryanair 2 Victor November, flight level 390 bound Golf Alpha India.
Ryanair 2 Victor November, Brest, bonjour, scope 7 squawk 2347.
Set squawk 2347, Ryanair 2 Victor November. 2347. Set. Guys, look at that.
Alors 07 Romeo Alpha, contact range, 0.27, decimal 555, au revoir.
À 644, on établit LS Zulu de la 25 gauche.
En 644, 25 gauche autorisé atterrissage, vent 310 degrés minutes.
Piste 25 gauche derrière 644.
Bah, 07 Romeo Alpha, Brest.
Brest control, go ahead, Iberia 07 Romeo Alpha.
Iberia 07 Romeo Alpha, contact range, 127, decimal 555, au revoir.
Contact range control, 127 decimal 555. Merci beaucoup pour le contrôle, à bientôt, Iberia 07 Romeo Alpha.
Buenos días.
Et nous sommes prêts au taxi, ligne 1026.
Ligne 20 plus 10 20 plus 6 pour les points d'attente, piste 25 gauche, il y a Papa et Delta.
Point d'attente, piste 25 gauche via Papa Delta de ligne 1026.
42-23, descendez 4000 pieds, correction, descendez 3000 pieds, le QNH 1018, autorisé RNP 21, rappelez établi.
On descend 3000 pieds, 1018, on est autorisé pour la RNP 21, pardon, et on va rappeler établi 42-23.
Ouais, et correction, c'est 1019, le QNH.
1019.
Une identité que prêt, remontez niveau 25 gauche, rappelez prêt.
On remonte la 25 gauche, on rappelle le prêt au départ, ligne 1026.
3644, bienvenue à Brest, la prochaine à gauche sur Charlie, puis le poste 6 tout droit, via Yankee.
Sur Charlie et poste 6 à Francis 44.
Brest Control, good afternoon. Here's GRO-NOC-GRO to Rome with you. Climate flight level 410.
Canada 1131, bonjour, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, GRO-NOC-GRO.
Bell 1113, identified, Director GRO, climb level 410.
Climb level 410, GRO-NOC-GRO.
Nous sommes alignés 25 gauche, prêt au départ, via ligne 1026.
La ligne 1026, les 25 gauche, autorisé décollage, vent 310 degrés 7.
25 gauche, nous sommes autorisés au décollage, via ligne 1026.
Brest, good evening. Sunrise at 6 Kilo Lima with you, flight level 340, climbing flight level 370, inbound Hawk.
Tom 6 Kilo Lima, Brest, bonjour, set squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Sunrise 6 Kilo Lima.
Tom 6 Kilo Lima, identified, direct Pogsy, climb level 370.
Climb flight 370, sorry, just set a direct again.
Direct Pogsy.
Direct Boxy, Thunder 6 Kilo Lima.
Ryanair 2 Victor Novembre, Brest.
I'm sorry, was that for Ryanair 2 Victor November?
Yeah, 2 Victor November. I have a new flight, I have a new route for you. Are you ready to copy?
Ready to copy.
Ryanair 2 Victor November. Proceed direct to Par, Tango Uniform Papa Alpha Romeo. Then route Charlie November Alpha. Sierra Echo Charlie Hotel Echo. Golf Alpha India, Papa Papa Golf, Alpha 27 and Cali.
Proceed direct Tango Uniform Papa for Romeo, then Charlie November Alpha, Sierra Echo Charlie Hotel Oscar, Golf Alpha India Papa Papa Golf, Alpha 27 to Kilo Alpha November India Golf, Ryanair to Victor November.
2 Victor November, correct.
Okay, so we got a new route, guys.
RNT 21, Air France 42-23.
Air France 42-23, contactez l'entour, 108,65, au revoir.
1865, merci, à bientôt.
Subject 6 Kilo Lima, direct Lupin.
Direct Lupin, Subject 6 Kilo Lima.
Brest contrôle, bonsoir, Corsica 6205, on monte niveau 330.
I was at another database.
Air Corsica 6205, Brest, bonjour, le direct 10 sac.
Direct 10 sac, Corsica 6205.
Grazie. Right, I asked him by text. Hopefully he replies soon. If not, I'm gonna have to ask him by voice. Alright, so in the meantime we can go like this, or maybe even... No, it's too bright. Alright, we're waiting for a reply here.
Brest contrôle, Air France 442 Romeo, bonsoir, 9320 parking d'aviation générale sur Quimper, on souhaiterait la mise en route et l'accélérance IFR à destination de Paris. Oh,
442 Romeo, Brest, bonjour. La mise en route technique est approuvée, je vous rappelle avec la clairance.
C'est reçu, la mise en route technique est approuvée, on vous rappellera avec la clairance.
It was Sierra Echo Charlie Hotel Echo, not Sierra Echo Charlie Hotel Oscar, like I thought initially. And
Nous
that
prévoyons le
has-
niveau 240 à Manac,
Yikes,
France
okay,
Soleil
we're now
22
2 minutes
Yankee
later
Juliette.
than I thought.
22 Yankee Juliette, vérifiez la fréquence.
Je suis sur la mauvaise fréquence. À tout à l'heure. Yankee Juliette.
Feeling 10-26 identifié, direct l'MK, montée niveau 370.
Direct l'MK et on monte au 370, c'est correct? Violing 10-26.
C'est correct.
Alors, on monte au 370, direct l'MK, Violing 10-26.
Brest Control, bonsoir, Air France 56-64 avec vous, niveau 340.
France 56-64, Brest, bonjour, direct d'Idac, rappelez pour descendre, prévoyez Valax Unité Delta.
Just realized you guys
Direct
can hear me all this
Sidac,
time.
on rappelle
sorry.
pour descendre et on
Yeah, I'm just setting up for
prévoit
the ILS 19er.
Valax Unité Delta, France 56.
Tablet 6 Kilo Lima contact range 127, decimal 3.5, au revoir.
Range on 127, 555, have a good evening, bye bye.
Air France 442 Romeo, vous êtes prêt à copier?
442 Romeo.
Air France 442 Romeo, la mission est approuvée, en départ Corée Unité Whisky piste 27, montée niveau 330, le transpondeur 1000.
37 en service, la suite de départ l'Arcor Unité Whisky, la montée initiale niveau 330, on arrive le transpondeur 1000 et on rappellera taxi Air France 442 Romeo, merci.
C'est correct.
Alright. I'll just set up everything now.
Savannah 1131, monitoring com 122-8, au revoir.
Here, calling 1 Smiley, bye bye, thank you. Go on, 131.
Will brakes 3 do the job? I think so. Let me check Girona. Girona. So if we come in for runway 19er, I want to vacate Echo 3 ideally. Wow. What the hell? What? Whoa, what? I was supposed to have this a way of the fuck. Oh my god, hell no. 549. 1 second, guys. I hope this is. Oh my god. Why? What happened? It just started descending. Yeah. Trim. Good. Yikes. Yeah, there we go. And now we can't make it for the vacate. There we go. I think we should make it with flap 40. Wow. Anyways, minus 1.5. It's gonna be 58.2. So are my calculations correct? Yes, sir, they are. 132. That's gonna be 137. Point correction. Perfect. Okay, now descent forecast real quick. By the way, RPM frequency. Yeah, we are. Okay. So descent forecast. There we go. So 310, 200, 100, and 271 at 30. 286 at 3.
Contrôle Corsica 6205.
Corsica 62 05. Bordeaux 130 23, au revoir.
30 230 Corsica 6205. On allait vous demander un direct, mais on voit avec eux du coup. Merci beaucoup, monsieur. Bonne soirée.
Ouais, c'est plus simple, de toute façon, j'arrive pas à dire la fréquence, ça va être compliqué. Bonne soirée.
Merci.
QNH. Temperature and QNH, that's what I
Air France 440 Roméo, on est sur roulage.
Air France 440 roulez point d'attente Bravo 27, dès que prêt, remontez, niveau rappelé prêt.
On roule pour l'attente Bravo de la 27, on rappellera remonter, il faut remonter, aller par
There we go. Everything should be done. Let's go to. Actually, it's kind of terrible. I will go to 4. There we go. Will he not hand me off? Oh, yeah, there's actually a little more to go. I'll check how far away Charlie November Alpha is. Still quite far, yeah. Oh no, Barcelona control logged off. Hopefully, approach will stay for another hour. It's, by the way, in their time. I think it's like it's either 9 p.m. right now or 10 p.m. If it's 9 p.m. and let me just check the freaking time. What am I freaking or what? Let me just check it. Spain time. Sapin. Typed in Sapin. Yeah, see, yeah, so he needs to stay to 11 p.m. Yeah, that ain't happening. I'm the only crazy enough guy to stay till 11 p.m. online. Jesus Christ. Why am I even doing this? It's pointless. Oh, Barcelona control is back online. Let's go. Okay, so we still have 2 chances. If one of them logs off, there's still one other guy. Yeah, so it's getting dark here, as you can see. beautiful views. I'll shut the hell up for a second just so you guys can just endure these views. Because look at that. It's just very cool. Anyways, let me shut the hell up for a second.
Bonsoir, Alpine 618 Golf, direct DSAC on climb flight 0330.
Alpine 618 Bravo Golf, bonjour, continue à skier.
Elko, Alpine 618 Golf. Bonsoir, Ryanair 1123, on montait vers 5000 pieds.
Alors 11-23 Brest, bonjour, montée niveau 250, la route tu pars.
On monte niveau 250, route tu pars. Ryanair 1123.
Bonsoir, Alpine 71, Tango Whisky, niveau 300. Alpine 71, Tango Whisky, Brest, bonjour, direct Vadom. Direct Vadom, 71, Tango Whisky. En correction, après Bocno, la route Vadom. Après Bocno, la route Vadom, 71. Ligne 1026, direct Leipzig, correction. Ligne 1026, direct Leipzig.
Direct Leipzig, et ben c'est pas évident à dire, voleté à 1026.
C'est différent, ça me rassure. PT 8 Lima Mike, descend level 340. PT 8 Lima Mike, descend level 340.
Descend to flight level 340, Beauty 8 Lima Mike.
PT 8 Lima Mike, contact range 127 decimal 555, au revoir.
Brest Contrôle, bonsoir, France Soleil 22 Yankee Juliette, nous faisons route sur Manac.
France Soleil 22 Yankee Juliette, Nantes, bonjour, direct Romeo Sierra 400, prévoyez à RNP piste 21, descendez niveau 120, et je confirme, le direct Romeo Sierra 400, passant Manac.
Nous procédons direct Romeo Sierra 400. Et nous prévoyons une RNP 21, France Soleil 22 Yankee Juliette.
France Soleil 22 Yankee Juliette, je confirme la route Romeo Sierra 400 après Manac.
Route Romeo Sierra 400 après Manac pour France Soleil 22 Yankee Juliette.
Romeo aligné près départ 27.
France 442 Romeo, 27 autorisé décollage, vent 310 degrés lumineux.
Air France 442 Romeo. On est prêt à descendre, Air France 5664.
Air France 5664, descendez niveau 200.
On descend niveau 200, Air France 5664.
230. 230.
Québec 35 Québec Fox pour descendre.
Québec 35 Québec Fox descend niveau 150. Québec 35 Québec Fox descend niveau 150. Pardon, on s'est télescopé, vous confirmez la clearance niveau 150 Québec 35 Québec Fox?
Je confirme niveau 150 Québec 35 Québec Fox.
Merci. Ryanair 2 Victor November on frequency?
Yes, 2 Victor November on frequency.
Bonsoir Ryanair 2 Victor November, squawk 1000, direct Canning.
Canning, squawk 1000, Ryanair 2 Victor November, thank you, bonjour.
Sky Alliance 2034, montée niveau 310.
On monte niveau 310, Sky Alliance 2034.
Can I squawk 1000?
Air France 55 Fox Hotel, direct à Limoges.
Canning. 143. Just what we wanted. We wanted Papa Golf, but we got instead Canning, which is even better for us. And now we have good. Okay, that's very good. Yeah. Okay, top of descent 2023. I'll go to the wing view since it's very nice. This sky is beautiful right now. Yeah. Oh, this is even better. Actually, you know what? This looks a little better since here you can barely see the wing, and here you can you can see it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna shut the hell up, and you guys, the only thing you guys are gonna hear is air traffic control, and of course the aircraft engines, and you guys can watch this beautiful view, and I'll be back in around 15 minutes right at our top of descent. See ya, guys. By the way, guys, I'm still here. I'm still physically at the computer. I just won't talk unless someone types in the chat. Feel free to chat, leave anything there. I'll reply. I'll just shut up when nobody's talking. So see you guys in 15 minutes, and yeah, enjoy the views.
Ryanair 50 Bravo, on est avec vous au niveau
282 avec vous, lâché par Lyon approche niveau 140, direct Repsi.
Pardon, l'Occitan qui a appelé, vous êtes où?
On a été lâché par Lyon approche et on est en direct Repsi au niveau 140.
Occitan 282, pardon, bonjour, direct Narac, montée niveau 290.
Direct Narac 290, Occitan 282.
Alpine 2411, descendez niveau 200.
Alpine 2411, je descends niveau 200.
France Soleil 14 kilo Lima, montée niveau 270, ce sera le niveau final.
Casual 270, France Soleil 14 kilo Lima.
Décidément en anglais je m'y ferai pas.
C'est pas grave.
Bon, de contrôle, bonsoir, Scalance 2033, en montée vers le niveau 310 et en route vers Arkip.
Skylance 2033, bonsoir, montée niveau 310, direct Limoges, vous prenez décimale 78 exactement.
On monte niveau 310, direct Limoges, et on prendra décimale 78, Skylance 2033.
Magnifique 48 Golf, décimale 79 minimum.
Alpine 618 Golf, say again your...
Take decimal 79 minimum.
Decimal 79 minimal, point 7.
Cahouette 528, reprenez direct Libru et contactez Aquitaine 129.875, au revoir.
Avec Libru, Aquitaine 129.875, 128, salut.
Ryanair 50 Bravo avec vous au niveau 370.
Actuel 140 et Bordeaux bloc.
Alpine 528 Lima, bonjour, direct Mike Echo November, climb level 280.
Directement de 280 Alpine 528 Lima.
Fox Hotel Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot, direct Mike Echo November, climb level 340 final.
Direct Mike Echo November 340 for final, Fox Whiskey Fox.
Bordeaux, bonsoir, France 2526 avec vous au niveau 350.
Je vous rappelle.
L'hôtel à 30 novembre Bravo, est-ce que c'est possible qu'on réduise au 330?
Pour le 30 novembre Bravo, si vous souhaitez stopper, vous descendez niveau 320, il faut un niveau impair.
Roger, on descend 320, 30 novembre Bravo.
Parfait, 30 novembre Bravo, vous appelez Brest sur 118... pardon. Oui, c'est 132 830, c'est la nouvelle.
Ouais, 132 830, au revoir, 30 novembre Bravo.
Ryanair 52 Bravo, on est avec vous au niveau 350.
Ryanair 50 Bravo, bonsoir. Direct Limoges, je vous rappelle pour réduire et descendre.
Direct Limoges, Ryanair 50 Bravo.
Reste contrôle, bonsoir, 6230 avec vous, on vient de passer le niveau 210 en montée au niveau 370, direct Lamé.
Air France 6230, bonsoir, montée niveau 370, direct sur l'Erga.
On continue la montée au 370, on fait direct l'Erga.
Corsica 6205, Aquitaine 129.875, au revoir.
29.875, Corsica 6205, bonne soirée.
Barre de contrôle, bonsoir, volonté à 440, on est au niveau 330.
Volonté à 440, bonjour, direct Limoges.
Direct Limoges, volonté à 440.
Air France 2526, direct Limoges.
Direct Limoges, 2526.
Alright guys, now back in the cockpit, since we're going to be descending in around 3 minutes. Figured it would be a good time to come back in the cockpit for a bit. Then once we request and begin descent, we'll go back to the wing view.
Ryanair 50 Bravo, direct Wagner.
About.
Direct Wagner, LR 50.
Yeah, so we'll go back to the wing view on descent, and then after contacting approach, then I will go back to the cockpit and stay there all the way till landing. Look at that, some traffic over there. Oh, why did I lose him? I lost him. Yeah, I don't see him anymore for some reason. Oh, there we go. As soon as I turn my head, he disappears. There we go. There he is. You guys can see him a little bit. Yeah, there we go. To the left over there. That is. I'm not sure actually. I think that's Foxtrot Hotel Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot, which is a Cessna, like a private jet, Cessna private jet. I'm not sure exactly what it is. C750.
Et Alpine 504 Zulu, on est prêt à descendre.
Qui appelle pour descendre, pardon?
Alpine 504 Zulu, on est 66 nautiques de Manac.
Alpine 504 Zulu, pardon, descendez niveau 240.
240, 504 Zulu, merci.
Alpine 618 Golf, continue on present heading.
Continue present heading, Alpine 618 Golf.
Littoral 066, continue on present heading.
Littoral 066, c'est au cap. Je suis au cap.
Pardon, en français c'est mieux. Scalance 2033, continue au cap.
On continue au cap, Scalance 2033.
Bordeaux, bonsoir, François les 5761, montez vers le niveau 140.
Un point, vous êtes où?
Scalance 2034, on est prêt pour le top descente.
Scalance 2034, descendez niveau 150.
On descend niveau 150, Scalance 2034.
Ryanair to Victor November, request descent.
Ryanair to Victor November, descend level 200.
Descend level 200, Ryanair to Victor November. Alright. Actually a little too early, but no one needs to know.
Nous allons quitter l'approche. Prochain point au bloc.
Yeah, actually 6 miles, so we'll descend in around 30 seconds or so.
Air France 14 Juliette, bonjour, montez niveau 260 direct Mende.
On monte niveau 260 et directement Air France 14 Juliette. Bordeaux Centre, bonsoir, François 5761, direct au bloc, niveau 140.
Qui appelle?
François 5761.
François 5761, bonjour, montez niveau 260 direct Mende.
260 directement de François 5761.
Vous pouvez m'appeler Mike, s'il vous plaît, Air France 14 juillet.
Mike Echo Novembre.
Mike Echo Novembre.
Vueling 1026, descend level 200.
On descend niveau 200, Vueling 1026.
Soleil 14 Kilo Lima, turn right 10 degrees.
Right 10 degrees, Soleil 14 Kilo Lima.
Bordeaux Contrôle, bonjour, OSZ 4144 avec vous, niveau de vol 310, direct d'Arkip, transpondeur midi.
Bonjour, OSZ 4144, direct Limoges.
Direct Limoges, OSZ 4144.
Bordeaux Contrôle, bonsoir, Easy 7640, niveau 330, direct Guillermo.
Easy 7640, bonjour, vous gardez bien décimal 78 au minimum, donc décimal 78 minimum, direct à Limoges. Correction, pardon. Excusez-moi, direct Mende, Mike Echo Novembre. Et la vitesse est libre.
Vitesse libre, direct Mike Echo Novembre et 7615.
Air France 55 Fox Hotel, descendez niveau 150, vous gardez 280 nœuds.
Niveau 150, on garde 289 Fox Hotel.
Ryanair 5.
Romeo Sierra 14 niveau 140, direct la balle, transfert vers 1000.
Bonjour Fox 13 Romeo Sierra, volé au cap 090, je vous rappelle pour plus haut.
Je vole au cap 090 sur Romeo Sierra.
Skylance 2034, prenez 300 nœuds minimum.
Je prends 300 nœuds minimum, Skylance 2034.
Air France 55 Fox Hotel, 280 nœuds.
280 nœuds Fox Hotel.
252, stable niveau 140 pour plus haut.
Air France 252, bonjour, montez niveau 260 directement.
Monte 260 directement d'Air France 252.
Ryanair 50, bravo, descend level 290, you take 280 knots.
On descend au niveau 240, vitesse 290 de Ryanair 50.
Descendez niveau 290, vitesse 280 nœuds.
290, excusez-moi, Ryanair 50, bravo, 280.
France Soleil 14 Kilo Lima, take 280 knots from now, descend level 150.
280 knots and descent level 250, France Soleil 14 Kilo Lima.
Pareil, Bordeaux, contrôle, correction. Bonsoir, Air France 990, on a passé niveau 270, on monte au 290.
Air France 990, bonjour, direct Canig, montez niveau 290.
Monte au 290, direct Canig pour Air France 990, c'est bien, merci.
Bord de contrôle, Mermoz 82 Québec Novembre, bonsoir, au niveau de vol 300, il vient de passer sur Lorient.
Bonsoir, Mermoz 82 Québec Novembre, direct Libru, vous maintenez le niveau 300.
Direct Libru et je maintiens le 300, Mermoz Québec Novembre.
Fox Hotel Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot Unicom 228, bye.
228 puis Unicom Fox Whiskey Fox, bye bye.
Ryanair 23, dès que près, descendez niveau 200.
Dès que près, on descend au niveau 200, Ryanair 11.
Fox 13 Romeo Sierra, montez niveau 260.
Je monte 260, Fox Romeo Sierra.
Bordeaux, bonsoir, à France 46 Alpha Mac, niveau 330 sur 10 on est à 2 minutes de l'entrée de zone.
Bonjour, direct Limoges.
Direct Limoges, Alpha Mac, merci.
Est-ce que j'ai Air France 243 Roméo en fréquence?
Oui, je suis là, Air France 243, mais j'attendais...
Bonjour 243 Roméo, continue au cap actuel.
On continue au cap actuel, Air France 243 Roméo.
Ryanair 50 Bravo, descendez niveau 150 et vous gardez 280 nœuds, pardon.
On descend au niveau 250, on garde les 250 nœuds, Ryanair 50.
Skylance 2034, Aquitaine 129.875, au revoir.
129.875 pour Aquitaine, Skylance 2034, merci à vous, je vous prie d'être présent.
Air France 14 Juliette, stoppez la montée niveau 240 pour le moment, direct Ninune.
On stoppe la montée à 240 et un direct Ninune. Ok, direct Ninune, Air France 14 juillet, pardon.
Welling 1026, Unicom 1228, bye.
Unicom 228, bonne soirée, Welling 106.
Ryanair 2 Victor November, Unicom 228, bye.
Unicom 1228, Ryanair 2 Victor November, thank you.
France Soleil 14 Kilo Lima, I confirm.
Okay. Why did we get Unicom when we got approach and everything? Maybe he's shutting down. Oh yeah, he's probably shutting down. Yeah, he's probably shutting down. Okay, we'll descend to 100 in that case. And we had a Canic 42. Drone is traffic vRYR to Victor November, descending to fly 100 bound to Canic.
rock to stare at you. I've hired this rock to stare at you. I've hired this rock to stare at you.
I'm gonna go back in the cockpit now. And let's see here. Yeah, let's contact approach. Let's see here. Barcelona approach 131125.
Barcelona aproximación, Boeing 5231, plan de vuelo a Alicante, estacionamiento 252.
Boeing 5231, molt bona nit. ¿Me confirma el slot de salida? Lo tiene a las 21:05 UTC, ¿lo va a mantener? Lo digo por el cambio de
de configuración nocturna.
Un momento, lo reviso.
Iberia 9096, vuelen rumbo 180.
180 para Iberia 9096.
Approach, buenas noches, Ryanair 2 Victor November 120, passing 120, descending 100, bound Canuck. That was too long.
Ryanair 2 Victor November, good evening, squawk 6255.
6255, Ryanair 2 Victor November. Why is this third time we're freaking
Barcelona, Boeing 5231, 2050, 2055, piloto.
There we go.
Vueling 5231, recibido en ese caso, mantenemos configuración actual. Están autorizados Alicante vía ruta plan, salida Loto 6 Quebec, pista 24 izquierda, nivel inicial 6000 pies, el QNH 1016 y respondan 24, corrección, 0255. Break. Iberia 9096 por su derecha, rumbo 220, vector final, autorizada aproximación ILS 24 derecha.
Derecha 220, vector final, autorizado a ILS 24 derecha, Iberia 9096.
Sí, Iberia 9016, continúe descenso para 2300.
2300 para Iberia 9096.
Boeing 679, listo a radar, mando 1007. 24 izquierda, listo, salida. Listo a radar, mando 100771.
Vueling 67 November Kilo, Quebec, viento 240, 8 nudos, pista 24 izquierda, autorizado a despegar.
Autorizado a despegar, pista 24 izquierda, Boeing 67 November Quebec.
Boeing
5 y mantengan corto para el cruce de la 24 derecha.
Block.
Vueling 5231, repita corrección.
Zulu, pista 24 derecha, Iberia 9096.
Colaciono, Boeing 5231.
Sí, afirma, colaciones.
Loto 6 Quebec, 24 izquierda, 6000 inicial, con EH 1016, respondo 0255, Boeing 5231.
Vueling 5231, colación correcta, break Iberia 9096, el viento 260 grados, 12 nudos, pista 24 derecha, autorizado a aterrizar.
Viento copiado, autorizado a aterrizar, pista 24 derecha, Iberia 9096.
Listo a rodar, cuando 100771.
Sí, cuando un jet 0771, libren por Golf November, posterior Tango y Delta 5, mantengan corto en Delta 5 para el cruce de la 24 derecha, tráfico en final.
Golf November Tango, cortos de Delta 5 para cruce de pista cuando 100771, gracias.
Ryanair 2 Victor November, request further descent. Come on, let me descent. My goodness.
Runner 2 Victor November, continue descending, flight level, correction 5,000 feet, the QNH at Girona 1017, and expect the ILS runway 19er.
Send 5,000 and expect ILS 19er, Ryanair 2 Victor November. Oh, no. And once you're on
Boeing 5231, para puesta en marcha, retroceso.
Vueling 5231, puesta en marcha, retroceso aprobados, aprobando al oeste.
Retroceso puesta en marcha al oeste, Boeing 5231.
Vueling 67 November Quebec, identificados 1500 pies, continúen ascenso nivel 120.
Continuamos para 120, Boeing 67 November Quebec.
think that's the runway right there. There we go, yeah.
Ryanair 2 Victor November, after Banol, cleared for ALS approach, runway Y9er, report established.
After Banol cleared ILS 19er, report established, Ryanair 2 Victor November.
Barcelona, aproximación, bona nit de nuevo, el Boeing 787 Romeo, estamos fuera de su espacio aéreo, era para confirmar qué pista se va a cambiar ahora a la 02.
Última estación para Barcelona, sí, afirmativo, estamos pendientes de las últimas salidas y cambiaremos a configuración nocturna.
Perfecto, entonces pues cambiaremos a la 02, muchas gracias, Boeing 787 Romeo.
Boeing 67 November Quebec, vuelo en directo Lotos, continúa en ascenso nivel 190.
Directo Lotos y ascendemos para 190, Boeing 67 November.
Quebec crew 10 minutes landing, thank you.
Quantum Jet 0771, confirma tienen el tráfico en final a la vista, una milla fuera, una 320 Iberia.
Afirma tráfico a la vista y manteniendo corto desde corrección, manteniendo corto desde Delta 5, Quantum Jet 0771.
Quantum Jet 0771 detrás del tráfico en final, autorizado en cruzar pista 24 derecha y continuar Delta Kilo pista 24 izquierda, detrás.
Pues copiado, tras el tráfico en llegada, autorizado cruce de pista 24 izquierda y me confirma, por favor, rodaje.
Sí, 0771, rodaje por Delta y Kilo al punto de espera de la 24 izquierda.
Delta Kilo, punto de espera 24 izquierda, muchas gracias, 0771.
Ryanair 2 Victor November, fully established 19er.
Ryanair 2 Victor November, the wind calm, runway 19er, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19er, Ryanair 2 Victor November. I nearly said wind calm to the controller. Goodness. Alright, we're landing now at GRO-NOC, guys. Enjoy.
Pista 24 derecha libre, Iberia 9096.
Iberia 9096, confirma, solicitan stand de compañía o el más cercano.
Stand de compañía, si puede ser, gracias, Iberia 9096.
Sí, Iberia 9096, en ese caso rueda en vía November y por puerta Charlie Sierra al 214.
Pues vía November, Charlie Sierra al 214, Iberia 9096.
Barcelona, ¿me confirma que demos paso a la aeronave que tenemos enfrente? Quantum Jet 0771.
Afirmativo, Quantum Jet 0771, en el paso al tráfico de entrada.
Demos paso 0771.
Gear down, flaps 15. And landing checklist, start switches, continuous, recall, check the speed brake, for now out, continuing, landing gear down 3 pins, auto brakes 3 set.
Polling 5231, libre en plataforma por Lima Sierra y posterior Kilo al punto de espera de la 24 izquierda.
Lima Sierra Kilo, 24 izquierda, Polling 5231.
Barcelona, vemos que el tráfico no se mueve, ¿me confirma instrucciones para Quantum Jet 0771?
Se mantenga un segundo. Iberia 9096, ¿me confirma, va a iniciar rodaje?
Confirmo rodaje, perdonar, ahora mismo me muevo, November, Charlie Sierra y stand 214 para Iberia 9096.
Copiado, gracias. Quantum Jet 0771, tras el Iberia, continúen rodaje por Delta Kilo.
Tras el Iberia Delta Kilo, Quantum Jet 0771.
Checked.
Barcelona, buenas, Boeing 796 Romeo, flight level 165.
Manual flight.
Calling 796 Romeo, good evening, squawk 5511.
Squawk 5511 for the 796 Romeo.
Checked.
Vueling 67 November Quebec, contacte en Barcelona Control 134,68.
Barcelona, frecuencia 134,680, gracias por el servicio. Vueling 67 November Quebec.
50, 40, 30. Solicito cruce de pista con Jet 0771.
Con Jet 0771, pista 029. En uso, autorizado el cruce.
Reversers, Sotomix 3.
Autorizado cruce 02, con Jet 0771.
100.
Calling 796 Romeo, identify flight level 150, expect Nepal 2 X-ray, arrival for runway 02 on night configuration. Continue descending flight level 100.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight.
Nepal 2 X-ray for the runway 02 and then flight 100 for the 796.
On-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you.
Ryanair 2, Victor November, vacated Echo 3.
Last station for Barcelona, please repeat.
To Victor November, vacated runway 19 Arturo on via Echo 3.
Ryanair 2 Victor November, taxi to the stand at your discretion, switch Unicom 122.8, bye.
Stand of choice, Unicom 122.8, Ryanair 2 Victor November, adios. We're supposed to actually go for.
We wish you a lovely day. Bye.
Stop. Alright, I'll request ground services.
Hi, Father, please have a good landing.
Why can't I, there we go. Ryanair. Alright guys, so I won't be fully securing the aircraft since the passengers will be deboarding.
For passengers travelling with children, please hold their hands as you walk down the stairs and until you are inside the terminal building.
Passengers bus is coming.
Okay, so guys, that was the 2 flights from Girona to NOC and back. I really hope you enjoyed it, and have a great rest of your evening. Bye bye guys.